Hang on, turn the mic on, shall we? That'll work. Hey, why, hello there. Yeah, there's a wave. How's it going? Oh, gosh, hope you're good. I've been looking forward to jumping into this tonight because I haven't actually, for the first time in I don't know how long, done any Space Engineers since the last stream. Gosh, it's been a busy old week for me, so as I say, quite looking forward to actually getting back into it. I did do some stuff off camera. I remember doing that last time. After, you know, like just doing a thumb and stuff. Which I wonder if I press that button. Yeah, see, look, there's the thumb. Yeah, so I did, like, I don't know, it was, hang on, what did we say here? Nothing. It was only like 15 minutes or something, but yeah, so yeah, we did get a whole lot of spiders attack me, which did actually make a hole in the floor somewhere, I think. The guns did, that is. And then what was the other thing I did? Oh, I just fixed the paint job. Trying to get the things the right colour, so... actually, now thinking about it, that might have been a little bit of cheaty. Yes, it was. That was a little bit of cheaty using the spectator cam. Good thing I checked that, actually. Yes, so... yeah, that was just so I could go into spectator mode and paint the blocks that way. Which, yeah. Anyway, so... how about we look at the to-do list? That might help. Reconnect solar. Oh gosh, good thing I looked at the list. Because when I got rid of all this stuff, I disconnected the solar. Whoops. So it's not actually connected. So we don't have to worry about that right now because there's no sun. But that's definitely a thing. So... yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll start this mining thing go, because seeing that for more ice... oh, that's probably a good point. Dock and orbit, more control. Oh, I hear noises. Must be the batteries. Yeah. Move large cargo container, dig for gold. Yeah, okay. So, that's... yeah, because... then when we move that container, we can deal with these, we can make a bit more room, and yeah, but we kind of need to do some other stuff while we're doing that. So in order to kind of move the container, I feel like maybe we should do some more digging, because I think the containers will want to go here, and there's no point grabbing any ice until we actually build a large tank. Yes. So I think that's kind of a plan of attack. So, yeah, let's move this thing, shall we? Okay, that's fine. So if we turn you on, I'm just trying to remember, I haven't done this in a little while. You're looking like you're in the right place. And then we can... oh, hang on, you're not even... no, you haven't done anything. That's your problem. Okay. So, you're disconnected, you're attached. We just need to turn it on and make it happen. Why did we do that before? And then just make sure that you... yeah. Because this is all connected. It's making noises. Let me put my ear up to it. Yep, it's making noises. Is it getting stone? Yeah, it's getting stone. Okay, right. Oh, well, that's what we need to do. We just need to turn it on. Okay. So we'll go to this other one. And we'll just see... yeah, see, look, we've got all that ice in there. We need to change the direction of the gold thing as well. Which, oh, and thank you, I think it was Cosmic, Mr. Donut. I couldn't pick this up because it was a station. And I'm sure all the words on the screen would have been telling me that at that time. But I didn't register. That's... okay, I wonder which one was making the noise before. Okay, no, they're fine. Okay, so yeah, maybe we just go down in here and start to think about what this looks like. Or since we're doing some other digging up there, decisions. We... is it going up or going down? It's going down. I'll just give that a little... no, it's probably alright. So whether we pull this back, attach it to that, and then replace this with a hinge, and that potentially gives us a little bit of room to do stuff. Yeah, that could work actually. Let's reverse you. And then we'll look to add a hinge. Okay, so if we lock you, before we get rid of it, we say, can we have some parts, please, for a hinge? Evidently not. So that's fine. We want to put the that bit on there. Whoops. Okay. Just wondering, do we actually want to have another... welder here? We do. This needs to be a T. And that needs to be a welder. I'm just going because my lacking
inventory full.
My failure to plan has caused this problem.
Inventory full.
It's on there. Can I grab it? In fact, we could even grab that drill. So, if we... that's not a drill, that's a welder. We could even grab that welder. Since we don't need it up here anymore. And we'll have to do a little bit of diggy dig dig. Not that much, but you know. And then we can put the welder in here. We'll be able to grab stuff a little bit easier. Yeah. Okay, that works. ourselves a little bit more of a platform. Okay, then we can put this in. Yeah, no, we can't because we're going to steal. Oh, we need to fix that other thing. That's what we need to do. I'm stuck on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Because we need to fix this. Well, no, we shouldn't need to fix that. We should still be connected. That's just the problem with outside. And whether that even needs to stay connected anymore, we probably don't actually need to keep that connected. Because it's only attached to cargo containers that we don't use anymore. Right. So, have we got steel? No, we don't have steel. Okay, so then the question is why couldn't we get... Oh, because that's a cargo container outside. That's why if we grab somebody here, we'll be fine. See, I know stuff. Right, what we need to do is try and convert this to a station. Did flash up briefly. It's not flashing up again. It's annoying. So in order to do that, we need to put on even just something like you, and then something like you, and then something like you, and then we might be able to change to... No, I can't. You locked? Okay, he locks now. Okay, job done. Then we say, put you on. Remove you. And instead, put you, wrong thing, in there. And then, turn you on. Hey. Okay. And then you have to kind of get this a little smidge more. I want to change the colour now, probably do. Hey. Then we'll grab a weld pad. I need to grab another one. Oh, Uncle Jay. Clang's going to say hi. No, it's fine. I have confidence. Okay, this time we'll convert it to a station ship. And that's working a lot better. When I press shift, I think that brings it in alignment. Sort of. Come on. Yay! So, hinge attach is relating to the wrong hinge. Gold number 2. Drills. Oh, they're not there because they're not attached, so that's fine. Number 2. Attach. So that's problem solved. And then if we click that, then these other ones should work. Yeah. It all hinges on this moment. Let's see what you did there. Okay. So now our gold is just down there. It's not far away. So now we can get rid of that because I don't think that's of use. We can turn on our drills. And we can very gently drop this down. Gentle being the word. We're going to have to do some manual digging, I think. Ensure that our problems. Just test the handy bit. Good there. Nothing seems to be causing any problems. And is that going to be enough? I think it probably is. Dunk dunk. I mean, that's going to get us down to the goal, I think. Then the next question is, do we want to get down to it or do we want to get under it? And that way we can use this as a sort of collector. We can... because we're still going to have to make a couple of pushes, which we... yeah, I think this is potentially going to be fine. Should we go make that 20? And then we've got a nice round number. I feel like that's probably a good option. Okay. So let us reverse you. And not worry about it. Gonna take you off of... yeah, you... turn you off, because you're a static grid now, essentially. Take it off the toolbar, in there and there. Yeah! Okay, and yeah, that stuff outside, I don't think it's actually an issue. We might just repair it temporarily in order to get the stuff back inside. And then we can potentially get rid of that stuff, or whether we just kind of leave. No, I think we get rid of it. So there's the stuff in here. Yeah, see, these containers are picking up stone. So are you. Which is fine. Ideally it all ends up in here, that's the thing. Just wondering, given it's just regular stone. No, it's plus stone. Should we have one of these to eat? so everything's getting overwhelmed by stone, even though there's heaps of room in here. Okay. Maybe we just let that do its thing for a while. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So, now that I've done that, do I try and put a container in? Using black magic energies for black lights on their batteries. Is the question you're asking how... Ooh. How does my energy systems work? Where I'm 100% solar powered and it's night. Is that what you're asking? Will I just do a little bit of harvesting? That's probably enough harvesting. Put it in here. Oh, we're going to deal with food as well, aren't we? Because if that's what you're asking, I will show you. We have chemical generators. That were overcomplicated initially and are very much reduced in their complication now. That when they run flat, they grind down and they re-weld. And so, as long as we have a mere 640 power cells produced, we have enough power cells to replace all of those batteries. It's not evil, it's engineering. There's a difference. Okay, so you're specifically stone, but you could have a welder on you to make the thing. Thank you, Zephyr. And welcome. Okay, so the only thing I'm thinking here is just purely the lights, actually. So let's get containers going in the back. Is that going to be sufficient gap? Probably, I'm thinking 3 is probably the gap. And then if I did 3, 1, yeah. Move that start up. Whoa, fall down a hole. Okay. So, there is our line there. And if I was to... Oh yeah, that's perfect. Hey, hey. So, what I need to do is just be very careful that I don't fuck this up, which I probably will. What I may do is go down here. This might be a little bit of running back and forth, but that's fine. Oh, we could do it from under here, actually. So we do that. Then we go here and we say, get the right color. Like that. I knew we needed to grab some more stuff. Grab it out of here. Then, actually, we grab a whole lot of steel. And... then we go that, and we try and fill up it from the perspective of steel component, and I didn't know why I added you. Oh, you could probably stay in. Okay, then we can recycle these conveyors, assuming these containers outside are empty, which that one is. You're not. You're not. And you're not. So, is the... Oh, gosh. Drill stopped pushing. Yep, it has. Let's turn them off. Might need to bring it back and kind of put it in that bit, but that's fine. So actually we might just do that. We'll just click reverse on you. And yeah, we'll just try and empty those containers and then we can cut them off. So this one... So we probably want to stick it all in here. Oh, so we're looking at these orange things. Go in there. Empty you. Let's get rid of place. And then everything else appears to be on the base. No, I thought we could also empty you. So it's all in the right place. Food processor is fine. Griddle shift is fine. Connector. That's not here. That's fine. Okay, I'm feeling a bit happier about that. I think we can disconnect this now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Whoops. We'll just get a refill over here. Now, I was about to say, I think this has got ice in it just in case I ran out, but we are right now, so we'll be able to get rid of that in a minute. This way to get all the stuff.
Inventory full.
I hope I don't need to put those things back in, but I suspect I may. Okay, well, not quite. Almost had everything done. So then here we can put a large grid container. Large grid container. Given that we're on the base, I guess the assumption was always there was a large grid one. And yeah, it'll just go in there, I feel. Is that lined up sufficiently? Yes, it is. Then we just need to address actually welding it, which... just was like 7, wasn't it? Wasn't many. And then we need to grab parts for a welder. Is it going to let me paste the welder in here? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Do I want to dig, or do I want to just put in a corner piece? Do I want to put in a T-junction temporarily, because then I could do the next one? I don't think it's going to let me stick one of these in here, is it? Not quite. Just, what's it catching on? Yep. Yeah. Yoink. Yeah, now we can grab stuff from here. And that'll do you. So there's our first container. When I say firsts, I mean, you know, instead of this one. Now everything should magically go up there, which it does. So I think now that you are empty, yep, that's good. What's in this? Probably heaps of stuff, actually. Not heaps of stuff, but a fair bit of stuff. Okay, what we might need to do is maybe do some welding with this. We can break this down because there's nothing in there, so we can take it down here, and we could weld potentially the next one as well. So we've got rid of these. And then like that. so that'll be for like ingots and ores. So I think that'll work well. So I'll grab him, and he can grind down. Oh, they're turned on because he's right so close to it. Didn't realise that when I. And I'm in quite a dip here as well. It's just. I was like, did I suddenly duck? But no, I think there's just a hole in the floor. Okay, so let's just. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's just kind of. Okay. So let's just back into here. Turn you on. Okay, turn you off. Try and spinny. And fix the hole that's in the floor. Do we do that one? Yeah, we do that one. I'm sure there's a hole in the floor. It felt like there was a hole in the floor. Yeah, we're low enough to fix the hole on the floor. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's head over here. How far do we want to go? Yeah, I think we can go right to the edge of the projection. So yeah, you're not impacted with that. It's a bit of an Austin Powers moment. I just need to kind of change my angle a little smidge. Try that. Okay, maybe the angle wasn't the issue, maybe the total and utter approach was. So let's go maybe around here and spin around and come at it from a different angle. Fit under that thing there. Yeah. We can just address those ones around the corner by ourselves. Since we have access right here. Yeah. Okay, and then you, my friend. Ingots. Ores. And so if we do that, it's got the ingots. We got any ores anywhere? Apart from the see, these should be moving across. Ingots, ores. It's strange, the ingots came, but the ores didn't. Just make sure they can get there. They can get there. What happened there? Never mind. Kermidale, hello, how are you? Okay, so anyway, that's working. So that's cleared out a bit of space down here. And yeah, potentially these will go as well, but we'll leave for now. Things are coming together slowly. So now we can grind down all this stuff because you're all disconnected. Yeah. I really think it would be wise if I filled in that hole. Or somebody falls in it and breaks their leg. Yeah. Okay, so you're doing fine. Let's go back down to that gold thing. And because it would be good to get some gold happening. Don't really want to go that way. So, yeah, I think we just lift you up a bit, just so we can clear out that stuff. May take a couple of goes. I think that would be wise. Okay, well, while that stuff's all processing, maybe we take this opportunity to go up into space and fix the stuff that needs fixing that we forgot. Which, I can't remember what it was actually, to be honest. But it does say here, reconnect solar. Yeah, well, we know we're going to do that. Dock in orbit, more event controllers, because we need a full cargo one. Hang on, we can actually sign some of this stuff off. Oops. We can go and we can get rid of the off-camera stuff. And we can remove you. Build relays to get to beacon, build another solar. I'm actually going to leave build another solar on there because we might even do... No, we won't do that. Tunnel lighting I've actually kind of addressed. Move refineries assembler inside, I've done that. Get tractor race, explore... Okay, well, we've actually done all of that kind of food and even get silver, we could say that's done. So I'm going to say resources for jump drive. Okay, so you are sort of filled in with stuff. Yeah, so we kind of need to stop this filling up with stuff. Yeah, interesting it's not going into this container. Why is it not going into this container? What am I missing? I've spelled ores correctly. I just feel like it should be ending up in there. I don't know why it's not. Let's not think about it too much. You are on recharge, so that's fine. We can launch this, and yeah, we better take some parts. Would be wise. We've said we need to fix the event controllers and things. Add them. We haven't actually done that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember how many we needed. Yeah. I mean, it's not far up there, so we can just go and check it out. Why are you actually still turned on? Oh, we need an antenna down here as well. That's the thing. Base antenna. Are you going to be here when I... Yeah, you're a battery. Well, just don't want to kind of lose you, but we just need to put a quick magnetic plate on. Then we can spin it, and yeah, that's that. So hopefully it'll be here when we get back. Okay, trying to get on. And the thing is, do I actually want to take this up? And then when I get up there, have an empty drill? I probably want to actually get some ice. Now that I think about it. Batteries are fine. Remote control. And camera. Where are we in? I think I may need to change my GPS to a different color so I can find it. So 3.7 kilometers, that's going to be 370 seconds. And the timer... Okay, it's not quite we may have to go and get it. Because I can't remember if it's got set up a thing on it. Why did I start going before I actually made sure the antenna was on? I'm glad I pressed the blimmin' timer button. We should have learnt with our other droney thing that's gone off into space as well. That's a thing. I wonder where he is. Try not to look at other stuff that's there. Relay tug. Zoom. 800 kilometers away. Be free, little buddy. Mistakes were made for those that are just tuning in for the first time and wondering why that's 800 odd kilometers away. I mean, we could go and try... No, because we don't know where it is, but it hasn't got a beacon on it. Okay, so you are pretty much... You're done. You are done. Let's turn them off. And then that's fine. We can push that forward again if we want to, which we may do. Okay. So then hopefully, now that that's done, this refinery will start chewing through stone. So can the stone get into the refinery? Yes. It can. That's good news. So now we can kind of start to do some proper mining with the gold. Well, okay, so this is the thing. We're gonna have we're gonna have to go up to there because. Okay, hang on. let's just try pressing the button. Gonna have to turn you on. Then if we press the main button, can we now see the... Oh, we can see it. See, I knew what I was doing. Nope. Is it now outside 20 k's? Oh, that's a beacon. Hang on. What's our antenna saying? No, it should be... So, main... No, it's not doing it. We're gonna have to go and get it. Oh well, guess we're going for a fly. So here's some questions. Do we have any radiation medication? I don't think we do. No. Okay, so here's a new question. Do we reprint our flying ship, which we just did a vague printing of the whole thing? That's that one. I know what it's called. It's called whatever this thing's called, because that's the last piece of it. And now that we've got some minor capability, to add thrusters to it to get us up into space. 8353. Nuts. That's annoying. Okay, back through the list. I'm sure I blueprinted it. No. There we go. 8603. I'm just quickly going to go into here, just so I can see it. Yeah, so I don't see any reason why we can't print one of these off. And all we need to do is set it up in such a way that all that rubbish that we don't need is at floor level. Okay, so question mark, do we try and... I don't want to do this. Do I attach it to this? Yeah, because there's a bit of weight on the back now, so why not? Why you... Oh, you're... Yeah, because the thing wasn't powered when I jumped in before. Okay. actually, what I'm going to say is that let's do... Thinking. Yeah, let us go into the large grid. Go into the remote, because now we can actually send the thing into space. Now we've decided we're not taking it up ourselves. Space. Control. Interesting, we don't have... So we don't have auto startup, which is fine. I'll be inclined to put our antenna on. Decrease. Increase. Just because we learned from that before. So we need a on-off for thrusters. We don't have a group for all the thrusters? Serious? I guess we don't need one. But are they turned on? We must need one. Oh yeah, there's a group there. Thrusters. I don't know why that didn't come up the first time. And yeah, we don't have you set, but that's fine. So we turn them on. And we unlock. Hang on. Battery. Recharge on off. Yeah, I mean, it's not such a big deal if we have issues with this because it's only 10 kilometers away. That. And. Yeah, we try and time this up. Because maybe the tanks are on stockpile? Yes. Large grid. Remote. Space. Control. Oh, and... Hang on, it says unlocked. But that must be the wrong connector. Forward, upper, lower. Switch lock. I don't think we're realistically going to turn that off, so maybe we have the upper... I mean, it's going to be the forward. Switch lock. Oh man, it could be the up one as well. Probably going to be the up one because that's where our camera's. Yes. Okay. Right. We're away, I think. So turn those off stockpile, and should we turn them off? Dial you up, and then unlock and turn them on. We should be away a lot quicker. Yeah. Marvelous. Okay, so that's got that out of the way. Then I think we grab the grinder and get all those things out of the way. Which has managed to jiggle itself into a corner. Oh gosh, I didn't like that. Let's bring that back up to there. Oh, there's a thing in the way there. Can I fit through there? I think so. Okay, let's rotate you so we get that connector out of the way. Maybe lower it down a smidge. Munchy. Oh, what are you grabbing? No, don't grab that. Guess I could have just turned it off, would have been helpful. Actually, that's the thing. I should probably just change you to... We'll turn it off before we do that, shall we? If I just change you to the actual group thingy, or the, you know, button press one, then... Which one's it turning on? Yep, yeah, it's turning on the right one now. Okay, let's just go... And we'll try and fix that tune as we go over. It's not going to do it. They're going to be too high. It's fine. Go. So we just need to remove, there's a couple of containers of... There's a couple of inventories in here which contain containers and connectors if we need to weld another one, which we will need to do. Just leave this guy here, shall we? He's fine. Just try and kind of move you over here out of the way. A little bit of an issue here, but we'll deal with that momentarily. Okay. Right, that one might not quite. So we'll just have a little bit of a tidy up here. Just trying to figure out the kind of like interface. Probably should be right. this point here that we might need to start putting like a little rampy thing in. Yeah, might have dug a little smidge too deep there, but that's fine. Cool. And then you, my friend, just need to have some pretty basic connection through to there, which you're refusing to do. Oh, did that get it? Or do we need to use a merge block? Solar hinge number 3, solar rotor number 3. We're connected again. That's good news. See, was that so difficult? Okay, let's grab you and use you to get you back up off the ground. Drop you. Welder. It's alright if we do that block as well. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just leave him here for now. So he's out of the way, but we can readily access things. Oh, it's good to have this open up again. Then this guy through here, and we'll put on a projector, bearing in mind I know there's already one on there somewhere, but I don't know where, so we'll just use this to start from scratch. And we want projector. Okay, there's only one on there. Whoops. Blueprints. What was that number again? It was like 835. No. 80. No. It was 8 something. 8603. It's close. Okay. Well, it's looking upside down. Here's a question. Do we have enough thrustic? No, we don't. How many of those are we going to need? We're going to need... Should have thought that earlier. Oh, 12. Only 12. Well, we probably only need not many more. Production. Oh, dear. We need gold. Things are getting a little bit more difficult. I know where there's some gold, but we're not quite there yet. Gosh. Okay, well, you've pretty much solved what I wanted you to solve. So now we can lower it. We've already got that maximum built in. Oh, and that battery's gone completely flat now, which I knew was going to happen. So that's fine. We'll just... Do we have any... No, we don't. These have taken a turn. Okay, let's grab some steel. So I'm going to grab 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay, I'll just give that a minute. Well, actually, no, that's pretty good. Turn off the drills. Mag plate's fine. Grind down. We need some. Make sure we can fill up those first. Grind you down. You don't have it on off. One. Two. Need some food too. Three. Now, it reminds me that I didn't actually need to keep that stuff in here because all I needed to do was just keep some steel so it could print it itself. One of them. Maybe we'll have another one for later. No, surely we just need one of these. Do we need a fourth one? Somebody miscounted. I'm not blaming blame, but somebody miscounted. Datch. Drills on. And you should be good to go. Switch. So you're away. Yeah. Trying to remember to turn that battery off recharge. Okay, so yeah, we could probably still build this, just acknowledging that we still need some components to finish off the thrusters, but we do need to kind of add a little bit of hydrogen powers as well. And I think, question mark, I can do that with this. Yeah, we'll print it, and even if it stayed up in space, so we could just have like a little equivalent of a jetpack to get us up there, or whether we could just ride the other thing up. So now it makes me think we should have waited until this was ready and took it up with us. I wonder if I can get this off the ground without actually... Decisions were rushed. Mistakes were made. Ugh. So we do that. I don't think we're going to get too much extra stuff. get cooked? I think you're gonna get cooked. Okay. Let's turn this thing back on. I wonder if the actual... sensor for the on-off is turned on at the moment. Uh-oh, why? Oh, maybe because you're... Just saw all those red lights on the batteries. Maybe it just haven't triggered the last one, which would have been the last one to be built. Amazingly, I remembered that. Threshold. Oh, don't tell me it's dropped off. Why did it not link? Hang on, are you linked? Trigger. Threshold. Actions. Begin one recycle. Week before. Actions. Oh, begin two recycle. And is that not in the blueprint? That was a group? That's a group. Okay. Do we just need to blueprint that as is? Control Shift B. Rename. Number 2. Whoops. Blueprints. Number 2. So begin trigger. Let's do this thing, and we've still got time with that one. It's just gonna say, why aren't you doing your thing? Okay. We'll make an assumption that that's fine now, and we'll come back and check it. The whole reason for coming down here, though, when I got sidetracked, because that's what happens, squirrel, was, are you turned on? No, you're not. It's actually getting you really. Is it just me, or is that actually got most things? What's missing there? I'm not seeing any thruster components missing, but I didn't think we had enough. Oh look, there's 40 there. Well, that changes things a bit. But also changes nothing. Okay, so now in regards to getting this into space... I mean, I feel like... if we were to try and back it over here and then maybe lift it up so that it was able to connect, might be a good way to go to start with, and then we'd actually see the underside of it as well. Hang on, what's going on here? I am steering the correct way. That's weird. My wheels have inverted. Okay, so I'm steering left to go right. Just so everybody's clear, if you're wondering why the steering is off, because it's reversed currently. Why is it reversed? Hang on, let's just... it shouldn't be reversed. Wheels. Steering. It's not inverted. But yeah, like I'm steering right and they turn left. That's annoying. I don't know if it's something to do with all the hunker stuff on the front or what stories. Okay, so if we very gently place it there, we should be able to build some sort of hinge to get it connected. So said hinge can go here. Since those aren't turned on, it's a bit of a non-issue. Then if we were to... just hang on, let me get my brain into this. Yeah, I think we can just do it like... just not 100% sure I'm getting it in the right place, but I think we'll soon find out. So we go like that. Then put, maybe we need to put one of these on. Is it going to fit under there? I think it will actually. Turn the auto lock off. Reverse you. Oh, why is it not connected? Stupid thing. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Again, I'm not going to name names. Just going to say somebody. So we really want it to attach to this. Oh, no, so that's not it. That's it there if we can get it the right way. Yeah. As I say, somebody really dropped the ball. Okay, and then we spinny there underneath. And it's not quite there, but we can very gently front. Oh, stupid thing. Are they even wheels? Yeah, they're wheels. Okay, so increase. Decrease. So now, they are pretty much on recharge. I wonder if that thing's just about empty now. Again, additional mistakes may be made. So it's got 3 hours, so that's okay. Tell you what's okay is you should probably be turned on now, since we have access to ice. Then is this going to have enough torque to be able? Yes. Okay, so it's still not quite in the right place. But it is better. Oh no 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 no. So now I'm asking, do I maybe put one of these on here? And lift it all the way up. You locked? You locked. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so now we can put you guys back on to recharge. Very good. Okay. So now if we jump in here. So what? Thruster booster. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's a pretty good space to be in. Do we need those connectors? No, we don't. So, although they could solve our hydrogen getting into space thing, frankly, I think that's a grind it down when we get up there type situations. Yeah, fine, let's go like this. And then went something like that. So... Cool. And once we get it up in space, we can grind that down. So these guys, if we lock that... stop on. Why it's not working is because we don't actually have a... we don't have an O2 generator anywhere. Maybe that's something that goes here, because we can always put the bypass on the ice. Yeah, we could do that. Or do we just not worry about that right now? Or do we put it somewhere else? Maybe we just put it downstairs. Like... maybe here.
Inventory full.
That could work. All right, so that's cool. I'll just double check this. This is not a new one, is it? So we can't check whether that's linked or not. That's fine. We probably need to put that light back. Actually, I think that was a fairly important light that I did grind off of there. Oops. Probably not a bad idea. Did I copy the... no, hang on. I just want to copy you. Maybe on here. So that's fine. We can come back and... gold! Okay, maybe we should sort that out now. Was not... I don't know why I was not expecting to see that. And I am just also completely aware that it is well beyond coffee time. But I was kind of hoping to actually get on my way to the asteroid before it became actual coffee time. New. Drills off. You're locked. Reverse. And all we need is some material plates and some steel. Drill still on. Luckily, somebody didn't burn themselves. Could have been catastrophic. Sorry, I'm just also looking at my phone at the same time because there was a message that went ding before. But it was not important. But it was in relation to stuff. Oh, speaking of stuff, I was going to say I'm sort of thinking I need coffee and feeling quite hungry, and I think my poor little clone is feeling the same way. Have we got any coffee? No, we haven't got any coffee. It's annoying. So that's that. Press the right button. Yeah. Okay, so then we go attach. Drills on. Make plate unlock. Reverse. And then... well, hello! Okay, so that's now chewing through some gold. Yay. So now if we go up and have a look at here, have we achieved what we wanted to achieve? Stand by. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so you are still not filling up with anything. What? What's going on there? You should be connected. You should be getting ice. You've got ice. Okay, so what's causing that not to flow?
Fuel low.
To here. Are they simply not turned on? I mean, I just made the assumption that those were actually connected. Oh, they're not even connected properly. Oh, they must be connected. No, that was... Oh, no, hang on. I'm beginning to doubt things. You're not actually connected.
Fuel critical.
Deep cleansing breath. Okay. So with that in mind, let's get some more fuel so we can reach. Okay, so I think the solution is that we get rid of... Oh, but you've got a thing at... Oh, gosh. So we need to get rid of that. This actually needs to be attached to here. And then we can put one of those on there, and that still keeps us attached. Let's grab a couple of those. Then we can do that. And do the right thing. Okay, now we're still not filling. Okay, now I'm confused. What? You're connected through there. You're connected up to... Oh. Surely that's a... Yeah, so that's connected through there. You should be connected. Okay, can I go here and find some ice and grab it? Yeah, okay, so that works. We're connected. Why are we not filling up with anything? Stockpile on. Stockpile on. Blockers on. Don't understand. You... I mean... You're on. Maybe they just need a minute. I'm not missing anything, am I? I've identified the conveyors working. Not something to do with Izzy, is it? This one doesn't need to be ingots anymore. And then if we look gold. Oh, look at all that gold. It's being refined. Oh, lovely. Okay, well. The thing we could also do is just increase our superconductors up a smidge. Just as an acknowledgement that we'll need lots of those. Yeah, okay, that's bizarre. Why? That's just my general conversation. Why? Why are you not working? Why? Okay, well, do we just chuck a O2 gin on here and see if that works? Oh, what? What? No! Why did you suddenly start... Stupid game. That was annoying. Grrrg. Okay. So, let's jump into this. Let's take some food with us. We're gonna have steel drop off of those things, so that's fine. Let's take a little bite to eat. And need like wood. Cancel. Need like not many. Gun? Gun. Gun might be useful. You know what we're going to encounter. Why would there not be a gun in the gun rack? Who is running this stupid operation? Hydrogens. I think we're fine. Oxygen. I was going to say overrated, but also quite important. There was oxygen somewhere. There was a bottle. I remember seeing it. Where did I see it? It was in a random location. Oxygen. No. Where was it? Was it in here? Ah, very random. Okay, you full? You're full. Okay. Let's turn you off stockpile. Turn you off stockpile. Right. Jump in. I think we've got everything we want. Turn it off recharge. And I'm going to turn the dampers off. I'm going to go to this view. And I'm going to go forward and disconnect at the same time. Okay, we maybe didn't go forward, but we definitely disconnected. Okay, we're working. We don't seem to have any thrusters turned on. Let's try those. That may have helped. Well, I think that was substantial overkill on the hydrogens, but anyway, it's fine. Do we... Oh, you know what I haven't done? I didn't bring any parts to do the event controllers. What? Tell you what, somebody keeps really dropping the ball on this thing. Oh, look at that. No Izzy's. Well, we've got one event controller. Do we have a spare timer? Yeah, we've got a timer as well. We're going to say the timer is override off. And we're going to set that for 3:25 seconds. And the actions are going to be... Whoa! Hang on, let's just... Oh, yeah, we know about him. We do need to potentially visit that just as a verification that we have kind of done what we set out to achieve, but we won't worry about that right now. So I need to put a little bit of an override on one of these thrusters. Whoa, that was a mistake. In fact, if we turn off the back thruster is probably what we want to do. Timer, thruster right off, set of actions, backwards on, and yeah, we'll just start that now. And we'll head over towards here. Cool. Okay, it's going to be coffee time, and I'm just going to do something else.
Yo. Out in the belt, the out in the belt, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Out in the belt where the sunlight dies, found a cold rock with a frozen prize. Not chasing silver, not hunting gold. We came for the ice locked deep in the cold. This wasn't a station for a dozen trades. No refinery sparks, no assembler bays. One job only, clean and tight. Turn frozen rock into hydrogen might. We brought the frames and we brought the steel. Landing gear locked with a heavy feel. Pipes on pallets, tanks in line. Drill rig waiting for the final grind. O2 generator bolted in place. Hydro tank staring into space. But nothing was running, nothing could flow. No drill head turning in the asteroid snow. No ice in cargo, no gas in the tank. No fuel farm humming, no pressure bank. Before the first bite, before the first load, trouble moved close on a silent road. Ice, ice, hydrogen, that was the plan. But it hadn't begun, rig had built, and the pipe's not done. Had to break off with hydrogen gas. Then the radar whispered faint mean skull hunter signals on the edge of the screen. No shots fired, no missiles bright, just hunters moving through the night. They were sweeping close, running cold and slow, looking for prey where the dark winds blow. Engines muted, beacon dim, one bad ping and they be closing in. We weren't ready, not even close. No mind ice and no hydro dose. Drills still quiet, conveyors dry, tanks sitting empty under pirate sky. The call came low through the command deck glass. Pack it up quiet, let the hunters pass. No hero fight, no cannon flames. Survival meant leaving before they knew our names. So we burned away from the frozen stone, left a half-built rig alone. No ice mine, no fuel made, just a hidden mark on a job delayed. Skull hunters proud through the radio black, but we swore right then we were coming back. They stopped the build without firing around, but they never saw what we left on that ground. Ice, ice, hydrogen, had to run, but we're back again. Pirates thought the trail went cold, but that ice is worth as much as gold. Ice, ice, hydrogen, O2 gen waited for ice to come in. No mining yet, no frozen mass, till we came back to make that gas. Returned on silent approach vectors, no bright beacons, no loose connectors. Armor patched and the turrets tight, same cold rock but a cleaner night. First we watched for the hunter's sweep, kept comms dark and our engines deep. When the signals faded into black, we moved in fast and took it back. We welded the struts and sealed the floor, fixed the conveyors from tank to core. Pipe the generator, checked the flow, lined up the rig where the ice veins show. Then at last came the sound we'd missed. Drill spun up with a grinding twist. First real bite into asteroid white, frozen chunks flying in the mining light. Ice hit cargo, cargo fed the line. O2 generator started to shine. Hydrogen climbing, pressure rose. Tank came alive as the system flowed. Now the facility's doing its thing. No extra purpose, no side machine. Drill the ice, convert the load, store that hydro for the road. Ice, ice, hydrogen, now the rig is finally running. Woo! Drill that rock and pipe it in. Hydro tank starts filling again. Ice, ice, hydrogen, O2 gen with the tank plugged in. Mine it, split it, store that gas. Now the fleet has fuel to blast. Yeah, they never fired, never saw our line, but they got too close before we could mine. So we came back quiet and finished the flow. Now that asteroid makes hydrogen glow.
Just trying to find some buttons to press, but they look pretty good. Okay, so there's our little thing again. Now, there was also... Just turn them back off. There was... Oh, hang on. It's just speedy. I did see a pirate signal over there somewhere. Just flashy uppy downy. I think over there's where it can stay. Now I am wondering if we go for quick visit to that other. Have we got an ore detector on board? Num. Ore detector, yes we do. Okay, so that's useful. Oh, death light. Don't like the sounds of that. Oh, visor. That's the problems. Okay, so you've got... Look at all these timers that were put there in anticipation of issues, and then look at the lack of event controllers. And look, we've got those there. We haven't set them up. I tell you what, somebody's really dropped the ball in this whole enterprise. Again, I don't want to name names or anything like that, but clearly somebody needs to do a better job. Need a vent controller. Oh. Not in there, are we? Okay, so are you actually doing anything? You doing anything? You're doing drills on, drills. What? Drills on, drills off. What? Oh, that must be to manage them. Okay. So, timer 3. Timer 3 isn't doing anything. Does timer 3 give us sufficient materials to make one of these things? Don't like that he's getting closer. So we can take stuff out of there, which we don't need anymore. Display, of course, display. That's my ship. There it is. Found it again. Okay, well, we need to kind of find the event controllers on here. I still... Who was the Wally that didn't bring the stuff that they needed to bring? So, where on here is the event controller that I was intending to grab? Do I... actually, that's no of real apparent use to us. Okay. I mean, it must be up in there somewhere. Down behind here. Oh, there it is. Is it just me or did that unvent something? Okay. And then, do we need this? We don't need a planetary remote anymore because this isn't going back down onto the planet. This is kind of a little bit of a rebuild thing here. Okay, well, we'll just think about that later. And that is making me very nervous, that other thing that's coming towards me. Seems as though space is a dangerous place. So where... I wonder if I just turn up the antenna on this and go. Look at that, 12,000. Who was the idiot? That's secondary. So that's completely appropriate. However, you want to be on and have a vent controller that we don't have that we can turn off. Okay. Let's take this. Where did that other asteroid go? Over there. Yeah, and then we'll jump into the ice drill and we'll take control of him. because this isn't turned up. Antenna. Again, I don't want to kind of tell people how to do their jobs, but somebody needs to do a lot better. Coffee will solve everything. Signals on as well, so I can see what's actually coming. Decide stuff. So my question is, if we just kind of went in here, would be safe? Said Deathlight decided to come and visit. Let's just load it in here. Something's out of the way. Yeah. Got some lights. That's good. Okay, so let's jump out of there, jump back into this thing. See what we can find. Okay, yeah, as I say. Unknown distress signal, which is not too far away. I'm just cautious because I know there was that one that fired something at us. Is that iron? I think that's iron. I don't think we need iron. It is iron. Okay. Iron. It's just... Oh, I know what my problem is. I'm just like... It feels like I'm going a lot quicker forward than back. And it's because I've got this big giant hydrogen thruster behind me, which is giving me a false idea of what's... What? There's lots of iron. I'm not seeing anything else though. It all just seems to be predominantly iron. The limit ore detector is completely useless because I see it well before the ore detector sees anything. Iron minus. Oh, okay, so we've got different styles of things. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about iron. Might have been nice if it was platinum. Oh no, we got platinum down the planet actually. The only thing we could really do with is actually silver. Have I already come to this conclusion once? I think I've already come to this conclusion once, actually. We don't need to investigate asteroids. We need ice, and that's all we need. Uraniums would be nice, but again, completely irrelevant to this. Okay, so let us go... Let's just look at where that death light is. Okay, so that's just hanging over there. It's kind of vaguely heading in my direction. Do I go and check out the unknown signal that was this way? If I just fly back this way and keep an eye out for it, because it may have some goodies that could come in useful for us. And I'm thinking gravity components, but we just need to see where it is. And we still have that crash ship to actually kind of deal with as well. Where are you? Maybe we're not in range of it yet. Let's just actually slow down a little smidge and jump back into the Mistral ship. Back into the remote control. And I think we want control. And I think we want to set this cargo full. And the actions will be to trigger off. Turn off. Trigger. And we want greater than or equal to 95%. And we want to use drill 1 and 2. Yep. Let's get through that. That's good. So now we can. Is it? What are you? I'm a thrust over. Okay. Whoops. So we've got another thing here. Yeah, we've got another thing here. So yeah. Right. I was just looking at my mic thing and it's like, oh no, it's not making any noise. And then I realised I wasn't talking. Next time we come in, we might need to make a little bit more room for ourselves. Hang on. Are we keeping us or? No, we're only ejecting stone. It's just funny looking stone. There's just one nice block up there. Is it just me, or did the drills not actually turn off? Like it seemed to work, but it didn't actually turn the drills off. Drills off. So maybe that actually needs to turn the drills off. Now that we've linked it into that other thing. Just go and exit out of here. Timer. Stop. we'll jump out of there, and we'll jump back into here, and we still... have we seen... Okay, well that's good that that's rapidly going the other direction. So we've got one up there. Oh, do we go and have a look? Have we already looked at that? Well, we're kind of going to have to wait for the ice to come back anyway, so... we are at somewhat of a loose end. And then maybe we could find some stuff for an event controller. Because we still need one for that... what do we need one for on the ice thingy? Can't remember. Oh, for the swapping over end of antennas, because we don't want to make that mistake again. I only caught a glimpse of it, but my concern is that pirate antenna was very close to where the potential position of the unknown thing was. Here we go. So, do we have a camera on the front of this? Once again, I am not happy with the lack of... the lack of certain things in this whole bloomin' expedition. So there's a connector shuttle. Shuttle camera down. But I think we got rid of that, so that should be shuttle camera back. And then this one is shuttle camera forward. And there's that one. Just go over and see what that is. So that's going to go down here. Clearly I built this some for it. I did, of course I did, you know, build it for something. Okay, so this appears to be... this one. No, it's a ship. Oh no, it's the next one. What is it? Close to this one, probably. No, I think it's a ship. Ooh, it's a ship. Is this the one that's got the jump drive in it already? Surely not. We couldn't be that lucky. Oh gosh. I like how it just says, you know, I said, oh, I couldn't be that lucky just as the thing blew up in my face. Surely not. There is a gun up on top there, which is of a little bit of concern. You know what? I think this is the actual Well, I'm not saying it is, but if I go into it and I find out that there is a jump drive inside this, and this is actually what we want. Totally aware that we don't have a survival kit as well as being an issue. Could get into its blind spot. Dump my stuff. No room. What could possibly go wrong? Worst case scenario, we end up back at the planet. We've got the antenna turned on. We can fly back. Do we approach first, actually, with this and see if it fires on us? That would probably be the best thing. Get into range. Okay, so here's the next thing. Is this thing now going to take off and run away? I'm going to risk it.
Inventory.
So we got 2 turrets that are turned on. I'm looking for a vent controller. I'm not seeing one. Broadcast controller. Okay, can we get inside? Without maybe coming into contact with those guns. So where were the guns? Just down in there maybe? So they make me a little bit nervous, those guns. Door would be nice. Oh, there's no connector. It's not even a sensor. Oops. Okay. We might use that as our way in, shall we? Okay, this is not necessarily what I thought it was. But it's pretty cool. This is more like a research vessel-y type thing, eh? Stuff. What's in those? Right, so decisions, because fundamentally this is kind of what we need. Yeah. How do we finish you off? Oh, we've got quite a bit of stuff that it requires, but yes. Okay, well those guns do make me nervous, but oh, look at those stuff. We need those. Okay, well, maybe we claim this. Claim. And then, is there like a remote here maybe that we can kind of take control of? And oh, that's not the right thing. Remote. No. So it hasn't even got any like defensive blocks or anything. Is something that dawns on me. Okay, so gun is there.
Your
Oxygen
health is
low.
Fuel low.
Well, not really surprised.
Energy low.
Well, at least we claimed it. And what we expected might happen, happened. So then the next question is, how do we get it back? Another valid question would be, even though we've left that thing up there, does it actually have a remote control on it? These feel like more substantial questions and answers. Okay, so we need to do one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. We need to do one of them, 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 one of them. I like the tiered thing with the tools, but it is just a little bit of an extra complicator to actually physically do things. Something tells me we're not going to get back to my body in time. So we can tap into... No, that's the booster. Drop pod. Hang on, the drop pod's what I'm in. Is that the ice thing? No, that's the ice thing. Hang on, if we just look through the camera on this, maybe? Camera. Rare. View. Where is... Okay, so that's this thing. And then we look at the... drop pod? Shuttle. Okay, there we go. Why is it called that? That's not what it's called. That's fine. Control. Back. Front. Switch lock. So, claimed ship. Watch out for bullets. Okay, so yeah, we could potentially use this, but actually, I'm not sure. Okay. Well, we've got that up our sleeve. I mean, we've also got the crash ship on the planet as well. We can go into the ice thing, and we can see where it's up to. Okay, we'll just get that a little bit closer. I guess my thought processes with these ships that we found, by the time we actually muck around with them, we've got some pretty good supplies down the planet. We get better to actually just use those. That's my thought process. Maybe we need to reinvestigate the crashed ship. But my feeling is that so far all of these have been ion ships, and that we probably want to use hydrogens. My other thought, just as I come up to this, is that just because that retrieval thing a little bit further away than it used to be. So we get out of there, and then we go into the other thing. So this is shuttle. It's actually the booster we want to be in. And we want to do space control. bit of room, but there's... Oh, hang on. We've got a connector there that'll take some. We've got a connector there that'll take some. Okay, that's alright. So now we can do that. Thrusters. We don't need those when we get down on the planet. Okay, jump out of there. Jump back in. Actually, let's just rename this. This is going to be... Planet rover. And then we're going to go into here. No, not the ice one. Well, actually, we could go into the ice one. We could send it back. That would make sense. Remote control. Control. Bear in mind that there's not much time for the other one before it turns up. Right. Timer. Jump out of there. Whoa, don't jump out of there. Go into here, go into the booster, go into planetary remote control camera. Dunk. Yeah. Thought I turned you guys off. Did I turn the wrong thing off? Oh no, because they're already off to start with. So if we turn them all off. Oh, not off. Okay. Turn you off. And then turn all of them off. Hey, there we go. Okay. So then, lift it up. It's already lifted up. And then, be very careful when we drive. Okay, and we're gonna really have to start thinking about a tank. Which has been suggested inside, has been suggested underneath. And I think, given the track record of certain somebody, I won't say name names, who's lost many ships and made many mistakes, maybe I think I listened to those thoughts. still got plenty of battery life in here. That's because that's what we forgot to do while we were up there. So, let us find a spot for a hydrogen tank so that we can start producing that now. And I mean, kind of here is actually jumping out at me, possibly. Or do we put it down here since we've already kind of got this in place? I think probably down here is actually the place to put it. Sure. It's almost as though we need to go down. No, I don't think we do. I think we just need to dig. Ooh, I see a little piece of stuff there. What are you? I saw you. Okay, so I'm stuck. Maybe we want to do it like this. So if we went like that, and then we went like that, like that. So that's going to be enough room for us to get past. Maybe it needs to come over a bit. Like that and like that. And then we get rid of these. Acknowledging that those are pretty much no longer sort of fit for purpose. I don't think we want to actually disconnect that particular grid because we've learnt once already we've had to redo things with it. So if we did that, and then we could put the tank here, like, this is a fine one. So, hearing noises. Why did I hear that noise? Don't know. Now, let's just make sure that that tank is actually connected to the correct grid. Tank. We don't know because it's color coded the other way. I'm pretty sure it's connected to that one. Okay. Right. So let's just kind of this. Okay, that's fine. And may have been a bit hasty. That's fine. Go juice. Scout's getting quite close. Potentially coming into the atmosphere. It's not that far away. Because it's 10Ks. Why are you not... Oh, you need more metal. Okay, well, we'll just leave you to do your thing for a while. You are... Okay, still quite far away from doing stuff. finished. Turn my back on it for 1 second. Okay, so now that will slowly start to fill up. And that's real good. So that will help with managing our ice thing. Okay, so that's that. So now this is... I mean, it's not really emptying, is it? But it's kind of... All that stuff out of there, so that's good. Put it back in here. Okay. So, I mean, that's sort of getting on top of things now. Hopefully we get a message shortly as to how much time we actually have, which is going to be around 62 hours. So that's cool, because we're getting there. Okay, parabolic antenna, shuttle, control. Sorry, I'm just clicking out of something. See something else. Well, that's home safe and sound. Let's jump into the ice drill. Up on there. Control. No, I can't control because we're in one layer too many. Try that again. Ice drill. So I don't know how many times I'm going to have to do this. Hopefully not heaps. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that big huge gap into the light would be a good way. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Spinny, spinny. Back off. Come on. Get up to speed. Timer. Timer start. Not sure I pressed the button. I'm sure timer started. Two buttons. Okay, so how are we doing for ice? Okay, so we've still got ice in there. I'm just wondering if I actually take this over to the crashed ship. It's not super far away. And I feel like this thing on hover is probably not going to use a huge amount of hydrogens that we should be able to keep up. So we put all of those in there and all of those in there. And maybe I put back in here like 5,000. I think that's just a completely awesome arbitrary number. Yeah, and then we take it off recharge. We turn the thrusters on. We disconnect you. And I almost feel like in this position here we need to get an idea of what back thrusters are. Backward, backward. There's only the two of them. So these things are being called thrusters. AG52. Back. So if we were to... I feel like the helm could go in there instead of that. Brake on off, and then we put backwards ones on off. One concern is we are already down quite a bit on hydrogens. That's not taken long at all, but hopefully we can catch up on that. I mean, we've got wheels, we can always drive home. But I think it warrants going back, and I do now realise that I don't really have anything to aid in the speediness of grinding, but that seems like problem not for now. Try and get up to speed. 4. Not even halfway. That is a concern. Okay, I think we better find a landing spot. And maybe we reassess the life choices we've just made. I think we've just made some quite not good life choices. That word. I think maybe we jetpack home and come back later. And on our trip back, we just also consider those life choices that we continue to make. Try and make sure that our jetpack gets us back. Because we can always remote control the thing back. Still another 3Ks to go. Might be walking, people. I didn't get enough speed up, horizontal speed before I
Fuel
left.
critical.
Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. And then so as we run this last kilometer, cooked by the sun along the way, let's just not really... Let's sidetrack and go and see... Ooh, what's this? Is that an order patch? Doesn't appear to be. Cobalt. Don't think we need cobalt. It's one thing we have had lots of. I think we can fly that thing back. Yep. Well, unfortunately, I landed my craft on top of a... yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. That shouldn't be down here. That's a concern. That's a very big... What? I mean, at least it's still transmitting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Before I do anything else, what's battery life in these? Not heaps. So... I feel like... I feel like I'm just going to attach this one to it. I'm astonished that that's actually still working. I hate to think of what state it actually is. Pretty well. Don't crash into that. At least our steering seems to have sorted itself out. When I turn left, it goes left. Oh, this is a very big concern. You should not be on the planet. Are we going to find 2 antennas in the bottom of a crater, or are we actually going to find an intact ship? Place your bets. Let's just kind of gently go around through there. Well, I don't see any smoke. Oh, no, I don't see any smoke. What? Surely not. I do see a crater. Oh, the drills have saved it. The drills have saved it. The drills. Okay. Let's just maybe go batteries, recharge. It should. Okay. I think this is gonna be probably best dealt with by emptying it. Or connecting onto it with the ship that's currently over there. 6 days! 48 hours. 24 hours to go. I'll just try and remember that for now. 7:36 New Zealand time.
Inventory full.
Okay, so I think the solution to this is we come back. My concern is that this is in the voxel. And yeah, we come back. We probably need to turn off the thrusters is what we need to actually do. Thrusters. Why don't they have a group off? Because we never made one. Yeah. Or whether we try and rather than carry it back, just try and empty it. Because we can drive that thing over here once. Yeah, okay, so if we try and empty it, and then come back, and kind of, I guess, send it up into space? Or do we try and repair it here? Okay, well, I think we'll get this back. We probably need to make a... where are we going? Oh. No. I am actually lost. I don't have a marker. Okay, we need to... we need to do some things. I think we need to put in an antenna so we don't keep getting lost. We don't have to use this one. We need to make a connector for this to dock into. Which... going to suggest is where that block there is, maybe? Okay, and we can use the grinder thing, which this is now parked in the way, welder thing, which is, this is parked in the way of, to manage that. Even if we came across here like this, and went across the top like that, you and you are still connected. Tubes. Those tubes. That way that'll connect that up. So we'll just move you out of the way, since really as far as positioning goes, you could not be in a worse spot. Yeah, this had 2 cockpits, so we don't have to worry about what side it was on. Okay, and then we can go like this. We'll pick these guys up. Did you get the one underneath as well? I don't know. So we'll just plonk you over here out of the way. Truly, honestly, faithfully out of the way. And then we can kind of maneuver you over here. Okay, so that's fine. Let's put you guys on discharge. Right, let's just protect that environment. Okay, so let's try and get the other ship back, shall we? Shuttle Agni Booster. Which is interesting that you are no longer transmitting? Oh, because your power's turned off. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we can find it again. Booster. Planetary control. Wheels on, off. Back thrust.
Your health is low.
Oh, that's a concern. Why is my health low? Wheels on, off. Thrusters large. This should be planetary though. Thrusters on, off. No, that's just a reflection of what's actually going on, is what that is. Okay, let's try that again. Booster. Remote. Control. View. Nose diving there. That's fine. Turn them all off. See, I wasn't worried. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go and rescue this other thing. Do we want to take some parts for maybe some temporary type supports? And I just got rid of the things I didn't want to get rid of. Why? I know why. Because you are grabbing stuff you shouldn't be grabbing. Let's just grab two of those. Okay. Num, 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 num. Okay, so we'll grab some steel. And we'll grab some parts for one of these. Yep. Because I'm not keen on that thing staying in the voxel. I think I want to have other avenues of... I mean, do we even take parts for a hinge? And that way we can kind of maybe try and level it. Might be wise. Space in there, that's why. I don't understand why Izzy's not grabbing stuff like it should be. Okay, so we grab that, that should be sufficient. The thrusters off. Okay, so we came back this way. Ah! See, I knew where I was going. Right. So... I didn't put a hinge on. You might. Did we just turn them on? Okay, so that's that. Now we try and connect to him with this. chunk of stone sitting on the top there as well. Come on. I suspect that might be because of the big chunk of stone. Rice. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. So it's going to be a bit heavier this time. So we need to kind of disconnect, try and get level. And I think the key to that is to go up. See, no worries. Let's go this way, the way we came. Well, it's fine. Okay. Wasn't that fun? So, how are we looking? 8%. Well, that's not bad. We'll just let that continue on its way. Do we maybe want some more gold? Or do we just, while this is here, do a little bit of... Bring it back, lift it up a bit. We need to bring it back a lot, wouldn't we? Hmm. I think we just do another push and then we can reassess how things are doing after that. Give this a power. Yep. Drills off. That's locked. Reverse. Have those in there. Grab those. Turn you on. Yeah, I guess we just keep going down through the gold and then we can kind of see how much we got, figure out how we go, but yeah, I'm not too sure how we actually set up a permanent rig, whether we even need to. We only need so much in the way of gold for jump drives and things. How many of these have I added? 7, one more. So we turn you off. We can do attach, drills on, unlock, reverse. And then we'll just head off into the distance. Okay, so that's fine. We can grab that once it's empty. So that's ticking away. Ores, ice. So put all that stuff in there. Will it go in there? No. Where's Effie? Oh, it's because it's not connected yet. Hey, I knew that. We need to work through that process. So we can join on here. How many blocks? So we're talking... What type of block are you? You actually... You go up somewhere else. So you need to be...
Fuel low.
You need to be that block. And annoyingly, I think that potentially we're just going to go up and get some fuel and stuff.
Fuel critical.
Okay, so if we look there, we need to figure out how many blocks it is. So that one goes up to there. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's have stuff in there. Let's go 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Okay, so the question is are you a corner piece or are you a piece? So if we got 4 there, we're going. Hang on, losing track. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so number 5 goes around the corner. Then we should be connected. Yeah. So now if I were to go into here, if I were to say ice and ice. Yeah. Okay. What keeps going back in there for? Keeps going back in there. Why do you keep going back in there? Oh, special. Why are you special? You're not special. Right. I think we're getting on top of that. Okay, so that's that. So now we've got the little issue of that over there, which we've emptied. This is empty, so we need to maybe grab some stuff out of here. So I'm going to disconnect you. And we can use you for loading some stuff. Now, do we have a blueprint of the drill ship? Yes, we do. Okay, that's useful. So let us grab one of those projectors. We also need to sort out some event controllers. Probably need to put one back on that other thing that's up there as well. We need a drill. Small grid. So potentially this could be organised up in space. Are we planning a trip to space? Is that what we're doing right now? I think we are. So we want to be using this thing over here actually. So we want to be putting stuff in there. We want parts for a small grid drill in there. Just excuse me one moment while I do a little bit of cheaty. Where's the nice thing? going and looking. So we need some thrusters. Yeah, and we're going to need a thing there as well. So, go like this. I'm going to grab one of those blocks and have it in there. I'm going to grab a couple of these. I'm going to grab several of those. And the lights. Those are the wrong lights. A couple of those. And yeah, I think that's it. Maybe we just grab some of them, and some displays, because that's what we were really short of when we got up there. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, so then we just kind of grab the thing and go. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just back this thing up. And dock and recharge. So that's fine. Now the other thing before we go, I'm just wondering whether we actually build a jump drive. With the intention that we're also going to grind it down and move it somewhere else. I mean, look, we've already got a thing there for it. So if we were to go, like, grab some parts, and just so it was a separate grid, and that way we can grind it back down. If we went like that, that's not connected. And then we went and found a jump drive. Type 2 jump drive. Do we build one? Why don't we just build one of them, shall we? So if we built one of them there. If I say to you, so that's not actually connected apart from down there. So if I turned you on, we're going to start building. And it's got quite a few things already, but it needs gravity components, which Izzy can just work on while we're gone. Let me just check that Izzy will work on those while we're gone. Izzy will work on those while we're gone. So that's fine. Hopefully it prioritizes those other things. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let Izzy deal with that. I'm sure Izzy is capable of that. Yeah, the only thing that's going to be... I don't like Izzy potentially concentrating too much on superconductors and not the other stuff. Should be fine. We won't interfere, we'll let Izzy do his thing. Okay, so I feel like I've got everything that I need, but how many times have I said that? We're not hungry, we're fully fed. I did think about growing some stuff, but I'm just kind of feeling like food is possibly more of an annoyance in this playthrough than actually a necessity. Because I've got so much spider food, it's not funny. Just trying to remember, that was 7:36 that 24-hour thing happened. So, yeah. So what I'm thinking is that I just kind of... Oh, this will be actually a thought. Do I turn off a couple of Thrusters. So if I connect to him, I can disconnect that when I'm ready to launch. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to have an issue if I just get it on the right angle. So what I want to do is go to on them. I was just about to say, are they on? Damn this. Get the right angle. Which is that angle there. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is find that in there, go unlock, and just do it. Damn this. Oh, visor. Thank you, Will. Can't say everything's gone perfectly today. Mistakes have been made. What are you? Oh, you're the are you the crash ship? Hang on. There's something over there. Is that something? Because that's not the crash ship. That is that something down there? I think there's something down there. We may need to investigate that. I almost need to actually look at the where we're going. So we kind of need to go. Not that way. We need to go that way. We're in 0, so let's turn them off. Turn them on. Okay, now we're away. And then we can go this way, because we have overshot quite substantially. Oh, not substantially, but we're just not quite in the right place. That wasn't just me, there was something down there, wasn't there? Things that you'd think it would. Oh, hang on, let's also just go this way, shall we? I am cautious about the amount of hydrogens that I'm using. Yeah, I think there's something down there. If I was to find a camera that faced forward... Camera... Forward planetary... anybody bring the sunblock? It's alright. We'll be fine when we get into the other thing. Okay, well what I'm going to do is stop here. And I'm going to go save as. What if? And then I'm going to do save as again. Back to that one. Actually, probably what I want to do is do the save as. What if? So that's where we're at the moment. And so this is just to explain that I can actually get this one. I mean, I could have flown over and grabbed it myself, but I decided to bring it back here. So if we press that, what happens? Activate a retriever request. Wait for the beacon to pick up. Problem is, I don't think it's going to pick me up from here. It's going to pick me up from where it was before. So I think that's how that works. So with that in mind, we have proved that we can do it. And is that number 2? I think that's number 2. We've proved that we can do it. And we'll say that we failed on this occasion. Maybe the message read... Maybe I misread that message. Maybe it said... Sorry, you've moved me. I don't know where I am. You'll have to please try again. This is not your original location. So there we go. So that was the what if. The only other thing is I'm not going to press the button again. The only other question is, 1, is it actually moving? Can't really tell. And 2, no, I can't get access. Oh, and this could be a problem. Where is... Okay, I think we're just going to have to jetpack over. Me without my sunblock. Any sunblock? No sunblock. Okay, it's going down. It's going down. So's my health. Okay, so let's just hold that thought for a bit. Okay, so I guess we jump into the booster. Probably planetary would be the best controller. Drilling planetary. Control. Camera. Where are we going? We're going over here. Well, I had confidence, because given that I'd already kind of taken all the ice out, sorry, I've only just seen your comment now. The fact that I took all the ice out previously and didn't manage to muck things up, I think is why I had confidence. Seriously, my worst fear was that that drill that was clanged into the ground and the voxel was going to actually cause the issue. So that was definitely my worry. And speaking of which, I think I'll pull some extra parts because I can see that there's some fire down here that I have never seen before. Okay, so let's just do that. Let's grab a projector. You know what? Just about grab the parts for a warhead. Cannot withdraw. Oh, wrong thing. I knew that. Should we put the projector on here? Just in case we have another accident. Which way's up? And fixed. That's fine. So yeah, from the perspective of the scenario, I have actually achieved it, I feel. I feel that's valid. And in some ways, I have also failed. Oh, you know what I needed? I needed to probably have a camera on top of this drill. Because there's that one there. So potentially... Yeah, that's potentially a thing. Let's just grab one of these things now. And one of... Oh, we should just program the, program the thing. Where's the ship? There it is. Okay, so yeah, we just program the projector drill. Projector. That one. Antenna, main, ice. No, okay, so that's good thing I checked that. So the white is the ice. So ice drill ship 84. Blueprints. Hopefully that'll maintain the groups and things. So that's backwards here. Does anybody remember where I left that? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's just get you out of here, out of the way, so we can see what direction it needs to be. That's not what I want. Where are the antennas in this picture? Okay, that was easy. So now we just need to line it up. Keep projection on. Bring that down. Bring it across. No, this isn't right. That's better. And the drills are the right way. Yeah, the drills are the right way. That should be it. This has got some other stuff on since it first was built. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have actually completed you, because I should be able to actually get the stuff I need out of there. I can't get the stuff I need out of there because it's not linked. It's only... I don't know what's going on, but I should be able to get out of here surely. Yep. Well aware of Okay, why are you... Okay, it's upside down. But that's okay. It still does the same job. Let's just not get exposed to radiation. Who forgot the sunblock? Ugh. See, now I'm sure that there is something down there. Is it just the thing poking up? It's just a little bit of land poking up. It's not a ship. Because one could say there's the same thing over there. Okay. So that's fine. So now let's grab parts for 1 or 2 of those and was it? Oh, and the thing in the middle there. Did I actually grab some steel? I don't think I did. Right, so that's that, and we need stuff for a camera as well. Why does it just want to do that? Oh, but the camera's going to be on the wrong side because some fool didn't line it up right. So it should be -10. Let's just bring it out that way. So was it roll? Yeah, I think it was roll. Some block left it at home. Ugh. Nuts. Thing is, I really want to get this sorted because once this is fixed, I think we can just about fly the thing. Oh, you know what we should be doing is we should be putting it on recharge as well. Ugh. Oh, we got to get rid of that stuff off the side. There's so many mistakes being made. Okay. So now we should have that in the right place. Yeah, it matches the one at the back. Really? Can we get them out of here? No, we can't get them out of there. Oh, because of the flippin' sorters. I need that. Okay, so that's good. Right, so now we need to go into here. Yeah, why wasn't I recharging them before? Ugh. Such an amateur. Okay, so the booster 13 minutes, fully recharged in 28. Okay, well that's not going to work. Maybe we just kind of attach this as well. Oh no, because we want to keep charging this. We don't want this to go flat. If we're going to do this long term, we might need to put some sort of solar thing up here. But I think the intention is we just use the transfer thing.
Low health.
Yeah, so okay, let's replace the event controller on this, because that was one thing we had to do. And then this has sufficient. We'll put another event controller on because it needs one. That's not what I want. 1, 2. So there's we'll do that, and then we need one in here as well. 2. So you're going to be like that and that. Okay. Right. So those are shuttle. Okay, and then we're going to want to have this hasn't got any relays on it. Again, somebody has really dropped the ball on the construction today. In most days.
Inventory full.
So that's all to take back down to the surface. I don't think it's going to go in the other ship if I just dump it. I don't know why that vented like that. So just making sure that there's no rubbish in there. Oh, stupid thing. Okay. Right. Just put a couple of these blocks in wherever they are. Remote, drilling, control. What do you think you used to be? Timer. Maybe? No, just... Don't know. Batteries off recharge. Oh, it would have been the camera. Camera forward view. Okay. Do that. Maybe turn on the thrusters. For those. We don't generally turn them off. We'll just do a quick ready to lock. Okay. So I think we need to remember to start our time.
Health low.
Full of stuff. I'm going to start the timer now just in case things get disconnected. But there's the ion group there. I don't triple check. Number 9 is on. Text. Number 9 is on. Cool. That's good. So, I think what I'm going to do is get this
Your
ice
health is low.
mined, and then we'll get back down onto the planet and just have a quick look around, see how that jump drive's going. But yeah, I think there's only like not much time left today. So let's regret. So do this one and get back. Just this ice that will fly back. Oh, because it was a thrust override off it. Turn the thrust override on. Oops. Okay, maybe we fixed that actually. We'll try and do a bit of fix that. So we'll do. Get back. Just make sure that it's also. What's going on? Now, are you ice? Yeah, so you're ice. Chunk there. Maybe we should be pressing that through that camera. So kind of. Dragging ourselves a little bit. So is that ice or is that stone? See, that's ice. I wonder why that got ejected. Oh, probably got ejected because things turned off at the wrong time. Okay, so we turn them on, are both going. Well, that's the new one on top, so yes. Why are you full already? What? Where did all that stuff come from? Oh, it's from when I did some digging. Okay. So we need to turn it on and we need to let it do some expelling of stuff. That's what needs to happen. Why are you not expelling? It's weird. Okay. Oh, because the other stuff would have been in the way. Physically blocking it. I have to actually say that, and this may sound like an excuse, and it kind of is, or maybe it's an explanation. For those of you that have just joined the stream at the end, and not the beginning, this is actually the first time I've played SE like all week. And, because normally I'm playing it just about daily. Hang on, how do we get out of here? He's out. But I've been quite busy with a work project, because yeah, when it comes to work life, I tend to be quite busy and then periods of not busy, and yes, this week has been a busy week. I've been at home, but it's very much been a busy week. Yeah, so I've been writing a document, and it's been very brain using much to write. And there's several documents. One of them is about 15,000 words. The other one is, I think, about 7,000 words. And yeah, so I'm up 25, 30,000 words for stuff.
Health low.
So as I say, my brain is kind of mushing. I think that's what I'm coming to realise. Almost wanted an interchangeable battery pack, which is not what I'm going to do, but if I had more time and thought this was more of a long-term thing, I might do that. But we're kind of getting into speedrun territory. So there's a good point. 7:36, so that was an hour and 15 ago. So we're down to about 22 and 3/4, so we'll be 22 and a half hours left once we make it back to once we finish the stream, which is heaps of time. I mean, I can do a speed run to Mars in sort of what, 3.5, 4? I can't even remember. So I've got time, and potentially we might have a nice shiny new jump drive when we get back. So yeah, I'm not really concerned about that. When you look at how far we're going to go, it's only one jump. I'm not building a big, massive mothership name pending. So yeah. So potentially next week could be the last stream. The only other thing is oh man, the other thing is I need to change that. Trade run. What's a trade run? Oh, that was the original. Yeah, that was the original. I don't think it's even there anymore, is it? Surely there was an actual... Wasn't there a... coordinates of a... Yeah, wasn't there coordinates of some station or something? Small, whatever it was. Maybe he just lives there. Maybe it's not too much. Yeah, so yeah, because there is. I'm sure I had a GPS for it. I think it's in the list here. Yes, that one. I didn't mean to actually click on it. Sorry. Yeah, so that's what am I doing? Yeah, so I thought I had a GPS for that. That's why I knew it was there, not because I'd seen it in the internet and stuff. I do genuinely try not to actually look at the entity list when I'm like searching through other things. Yeah, I thought I had a GPS for that. Like I say, I don't think the entity list is how I knew it was there. like fairly quick. I blame that other pilot. I don't know who he was, but let's just try the right one would be useful. So the right one, I mean the correct one, although it is the one on the right. Just try and put a leave batteries. Oops. Recharge on off. Recharge on off. Yeah, I'm having so much trouble with those on the wheels, not batteries. Okay, so we can just get a little bit of go-go juice while we're doing this sort of thing. So we need to transfer into here all of you. Is the number 2 or the number 1 contain? Oh, there it is there. I think I'm just transferring amongst myself. Maybe I should limit myself to this, see if that helps. Then we can see what's what. Got everything? We're all empty. Marvelous. Okay, so let's take them. Let's jump out of here. So you can stay here. The risk will be that I forget to turn the antenna back up. So if I go like that, like that, like that, 'cause we only need it like not much. How far down the planet? A little bit more. $12,000 meters. And then if I go into the battery, I mean 19 hours, that's fine. We're going to be gone by then, all going well. So that's cool. Is there anything in here that I need to take with me? Probably all this stuff. Don't think we really need to leave it up here. It's good to know that's where the oxygen bottle is, in case we need that some other time. Cool. Okay, so let's go into here. And do this. And jump into those other batteries. Put them off of recharge. And then we can even go into the remote for the planetary thing and use that.
Health low.
And chose the planetary one. Control. Control. Didn't I have a whole heap of things set up for the planetary one, which don't appear to be there anymore? Maybe I mucked it up. Maybe it was a different ship. Okay. Let's do the space one then, shall we? Yes, that one's set up. Okay, neat. Go. Off. Let's just try and line it up somewhat. Go into the planetary one now. Control. Is that down? Yes, it is. Yeah, because that one's down. About it. Right. Let's head for that marker. We'll land on it. And that'll be us, I think. We'll just have a quick look around, see what's there. the wrong button. Ugh. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Ugh. Ugh. build another one of those now. Ugh. 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 Right, I think that's a problem for tomorrow. Hang on. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. You didn't miss anything. Okay. The drills did not save it. It didn't have any. I think that's where I leave that. And I think what I'll probably do is... Yeah, landing looks a little hard here. I'll tidy all that mess up. I think I'll grind all that down. I'll actually go back into a previous save and just blueprint a... another one, and once I've actually built one, I'll paste that other one in so all the settings are alright and we're not kind of cheating in that way, just to save having to reset things because that takes ages. So yeah, anyway, as I say, I think that's where I kind of finish it. Next time in space, take sun block. Which I don't actually have, because that's with the clone that died. Yeah, anyway, let's just have a quick look at the jump drive and then we'll call it there.
Low health.
You are... ticking away, so we need some gravity components and yeah. Alright. I think we'll leave it there. Stuff happened. As that, we've still got 22 and a half hours. I should write that down as well. 22 and a half hours at the end of that. So we've got 22.5 hours left. End of stream 9. Okay. Very good. Okay. That's that. Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you again next time. Oh, it's the wrong one. Next time.